Hello. Hi, MBK. Um, I'm sorry about that, but yeah, I don't expect you to hang out for too long, because I know you might be busy, but just in case, just in case. But hey, it's great to see you. Thank you for popping in, and hello, to everyone in general. Definitely took a bit longer of a break than I wanted to, but I do plan to try and stream the rest of the Karina's challenges this week. Get Elder as quickly as possible. I'll probably do the Abyss, both Abyss challenges tomorrow, and then probably both Epoch challenges the day after. If not, then I'll probably do one Epoch challenge a day. I'll definitely be doing, when I do the Abyss, I'll definitely do both in the same stream. Hello, JB Famine. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I'm excited. New content day. I haven't seen anything on the Karina bosses. If I remember correctly, there's multiple versions. I haven't seen anything on any of them, which is what I want. I want to go in as blind as I can. But I'm like I said, I'm excited to jump in here. I kind of want to do this as fast as possible. I think I remember my 9.3 stream going on for a lot longer than I wanted it to. It was like almost 7 hours. So let's see if I can cruise through here. Hey there, Mr. 61088. Thank you for stopping in. It's good to see you. Have fun and good luck for the rank 5 gem. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do my best. The only thing I did check was um I looked ahead for this first quest, and that was about it. Just while I was setting everything up, I just took a quick little peek, and this quest doesn't seem all that difficult. I'm wondering if there's going to be, I don't remember how 9.3 was, but I think that they did like the special nodes that have to do with like the scourge type of nodes. I think those were consolidated to like one quest or something, because I didn't see anything like that in here, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, this quest seemed, the nodes seem super simple. Like there's a skill one that's just like, it's like the monthly EQ kind of. I'm probably gonna get stunned here, but that's fine. But yeah, the nodes seem like the monthly EQ type of node, which I don't really know what to think. Like either the difficulty isn't going to be all that high, or it's going to ramp up. But we'll see. You're watching MSD and you think 9.4.6 had it. You don't know about the other ones. Okay. Thank you for the intel. I thought I'd put the decelerate on, but I guess I didn't use enough mediums, so he just had the disorient. What do you guys think about the rewards? I'm a little mixed on them. Like they are definitely good, but for some reason they still kind of feel slightly underwhelming somehow. Where am I at? I'm on the first path of the first quest. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. Do I tend to 100% each quest as I go, or complete the act and then explore? I like to go quest by quest. So like this one, I'll 100% this quest and then move to the next one. That's usually how I do it. The 9.4 rewards themselves are a little lackluster, yet perfectly stepped up from each chapter before it. The Act 9 as a whole is hard to gauge for you because they diverted some into the Karina. Yeah, with the way that rewards ramped up, by comparison, like with the whole Ascension thing and the, I would say high like an increased rate of like Titan shards. Like there's the rewards themselves don't feel as special, and yet they are still good. I feel like if they released 9.4 a couple months earlier, like before Ascension dropped, then I feel like they would have been more exciting, even if, you know, even without like the what are they called, like greater Ascension crystals or something, like the ones that are guaranteed to give you an ascended champion. Like even without those, I think the rewards would have still been a little more exciting. They could have, you know, allocated that type of Ascension reward into, I don't know, maybe a Karina, like added more to the Karina's challenges, or, you know, maybe like a limited time reward, like the blade piece, maybe. I don't know. It is a little tricky. I don't know why it didn't reconnect, but the fight's over. It is a little tricky. I'd say the game is definitely in a very weird spot. So it's probably really hard for Kabam to balance the rewards properly, while living up to every expectation, or even most at this point. There have been a lot of decisions that haven't really made a lot of sense lately. I mean, it's kind of been that way for longer than I would like to say. Like it's because it's disappointing, Like we all want better, and that's not really happening, and it only seems to get worse over time. And when I say it, I mean the quality of everything, I guess. It's not just balance. I mean, balance is the main thing, but it's not the only thing. Having two rank up gems 1 to 2 and 9.400% is super disappointing. Like, how are we still getting 1 to 2 at the end of Act 9? Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking as well. There are definitely a lot of, or a couple things that are thrown in there that seem out of place. Like for 9.4, like you know, we're in April of 2026, and we're still getting rewards comparable to when 7 stars first came out. Like, there are definitely some confusing choices that were made. Oh, I took my eye off the stun timer. If you use, or if all your rank up gems end up being science, you're taking Falcon to rank 5 and Sentry to rank 4. It sounds like a fun thing to do. Those are my type of rank ups. Damn, she was being super uncooperative though. Oh, yikes, that was the wrong time to use that. You know, I just remembered that there is a slight delay, so that's why things have been off this entire path. I've been wondering what the issue is, and yeah, it's just because I forgot. Alright, nothing hard so far. We just need to adapt to the delay a little better, and then the gameplay will be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna head to a new store tomorrow and pick up a new adapter before I start the first Abyss run. Mr. Venom, thank you for stopping by. I don't really know who to use here because I'm probably just gonna use Okoye and Shield on the whole path. Yeah, I guess I'll ask all of you who have already jumped in. What do you guys think about the difficulty of 9.4 so far? Because I have to assume the nodes kind of ramp up in the later quests. Not bad so far. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect anything too crazy, but you know, definitely something that's giving a little more than this quest. I mean, encroaching stun was a little annoying because I kept zoning out and not paying attention to it, but I didn't die, so you know, at that point, is it really the worst thing in the world? Feels like EQ except the boss. Yeah, that's definitely the vibe I got from like the nodes. Just looking at this first quest, like with the with the Furies, when science champions are immune or remove a poison, and then on this one or this path, the Furies from damaging effects falling off, or the punishment glutton node. It's like these are like event quest nodes. It's more annoying than difficult so far. In what way? I mean, yeah, the encroaching stun is annoying, but it's not difficult, so I guess that's already one example. If it was like a whole quest thing, then it would be even more annoying. So it's good that it was just that one path. Definitely giving monthly EQ. Like, nothing has been hard. It's more it's just more than tapping the screen. Okay. It was like an Act 8 and you really dislike it. Okay. Yeah, they're unfortunately, this really is just, the extent of your thinking is just going to be the team you're making. It's like there's not the most thinking during the fights themselves. Act 7 was amazing, a tad easier than the original Act 6, but it was a new challenge. The mashup bosses were something special. Man, it's been a while. I can't say that I myself remember Act 7 the absolute most. I wonder how much of this is also due to it being reduced to 3 lanes instead of 6. I mean, I think that that would open the door for an increase in difficulty on a path by path basis. So, if that was one of the biggest contributing factors, then at the moment I don't see why it would be that way. Like, can you expand upon that for me, NBK? She's being so aggressive. Can you back up? She's being so aggressive. Goodness. Okay. You just mean that when they went from 6 lanes per quest to 3, they also significantly reduced the complexity of the quests. The shift in quest design started to become more class focused than maybe a gimmick path. Okay, yes, I see what you mean, and I do agree. I think that definitely is a contributing factor. And yeah, with you know, with less paths, they have the chance to put more focus on each path individually. But, you know, for the reason they cut down the number of paths, I don't think that's what they're doing. But, you know, reducing the paths also reduces the amount of, you know, I guess overall chances. Each path has to be unique because, you know, there's just a greater number of them. So yeah, the the potential complexity definitely took a hit when they decreased the path number. I agree with you. Since I'll be continuing the journey to completing the Volume 4 Karina's challenges, I'll ask, how have you guys enjoyed the challenges? Have they been fun for you all, or have they been kind of a chore? You know that for most endgame players, it's probably something exciting. I know that some people don't like, you know, or I know that some endgame players don't like endgame specific content, and then there are recent endgame players that need to fill out their roster more before they can tackle the challenges themselves. So in those cases, I can see how it's annoying, but I think for the most part, I would assume that things are going well for, or people's opinions of the challenges are, well, more positive than negative. It's only a chore dealing with this garbage AI. True. Truing, find a lie. Okay. I should probably stay away from Shathra and Mojo. You've been really enjoying them. Gave you an excuse to actually do Abyss because you've never done it before. Yeah, I haven't done it either. I've been meaning to do full runs for a while now, especially since we have like higher ranked 7 stars, and you know it'll be. I still have a bunch of old Karina challenges I need to do. You know, so I can start clearing some of those off. Like some of the Abyss ones, start clearing some of those because you're able to use 7 stars in them. I was thinking of streaming them. I'll probably do that if I feel like it. I'd say I'm more likely to than not. But yeah, for some of them I might just do it offline because there's like the old 3-star ones, and it's like those I'm probably gonna be resetting a couple times, and it's like I don't think anyone's gonna watch or anyone's gonna want to watch that. And yeah, this is just a little more intercepting. I think I'll just bring Onslaught for the boss. I don't know who else to bring, so I'll just bring in Paviter. Juggernaut was fun on that node. I think mine's only rank 2. It's been a while since I've used him, actually. Enjoyed it a lot. It was a great challenge, and it was great. It was great to be back in the Abyss and fight Ares. I think the best part of it was the 3 separate quests to do. That made it very enjoyable. Yeah, not having to stick to one quest definitely removes any feeling of the challenges getting like stale. Done 1, but you're busy. You can probably get to 4 by the end of the week, assuming you manage your free time, maximize efficiency during your working hours. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's better to get them all done sooner rather than later, but you know, you still got a good amount of time before like any of the elder or a lot of elder related rewards start getting pumped out. You know, you don't have to get elder on day 1 or anything, which is good. Aldo's gonna go crazy for January 4th deals. I think that'll be the first time Valiant starts to feel the difference. Yeah, that's the next sale, or the next big sale, so yeah, you're right. That'll... Didn't Kabam say something similar to that? Or was that just one of us talking in the Discord about... I feel like that was mentioned by someone that there's going to be like a huge gap between progression levels for the first time in a while. I think I'll just use Kushal again. Yikes. Yeah, once those deals drop, I wonder how many rank 5s are going to be on the table for those who fully buy everything. I would hope that it'd be on the lesser side, but I don't want anyone feeling like they're not getting their money's worth. But again, there is a balance to keep, so you know, you can't go too crazy, or that's what I think at least. Like maybe 3 at the most. 3 or 4 at the most for people who buy everything. But see, I'm not a huge spender, so I don't know where people are at in regards to prior spending events and how many they have right now. Your guess is likely 3 if you go all in. I mean, yeah, 3 seems like a decent spot. It also kind of makes sense in a way, since that's the amount you need for Elder. So it'll just be a nice doubling. But the people who are going all in, or the people who will be going all in at that time, will probably have more than 3 at that point. I believe most people have 3 to 5 at that point. Yeah, to be fair, I'm also just forgetting when exactly those deals start. Like, I forget what month that they're gonna show up in. And it's definitely more than a couple months out. So I guess there will be time for people to get more. Oh, most people the sale is relevant for. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. 2.5 months. Oh yeah, it's in July, right? Like, cause doesn't it usually happen around like July 4th for or like yeah, I don't know why I had the added that last bit. Yeah, that was the thought was finished. Because I'm now remembering that people used to call it they used to call the summer sale the July 4th sales. Although the naming has changed over time. Changed a little bit. I don't know why I'm using Absorbing Man for a path that kind of favors nullifiers. I guess I'll use Paviter since I brought him and haven't used him yet. Unless I did and just forgot. But I don't think I did. Oh, I didn't even realize that my boosts had fallen off. I'll just use some small ones and try and line up the expiration, and then I'll use 3 large boosts. Okay. Classic. Very classic. Oh, what do you guys think of the new champions? Ruby and Dr. Bong. They both seem like a lot of fun, and Ruby seems really, really good, which I'm happy about because I voted for her or I wanted her to win the year she had her vote, and then she got out in like the first round or something. So I'm glad that she's here and that she's good. What do you all think about them? Dr. Bong seems pretty fun too. I'll probably get the track so I can get the Ascended version after I hit Elder. You also voted for Ruby, got the track especially since Essential 1 is available for Elders. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I don't know. Here, let me... I don't know why it's disconnecting so much. And yeah, I wanted to go to the store yesterday, and then I had a bit of a... Well, let's say I had a sad episode and I didn't want to leave the house. But yeah, I should have just gone. I need to... I'm gonna go tomorrow before I stream the Abyss runs and pick up a new adapter. Okay, first quest done, and we're almost an hour in. Yikes. I gotta speed this up a little. I don't want another 7-hour stream like 9.3. What quest are you on right now, NBK? I wanted to go live like 10 minutes before the content dropped. But I guess I slept in a little too long, so it took me like an hour. Or I was ready an hour after it all dropped. Okay, I need prowess for that path. Is this just like an Angela path? Almost done with 9.4.2 finishing the prowess path, and then you have one lane left. Okay. So you're a little ahead of me then. Ooh, here's something interesting. Okay, I think I'll just go left to right. This should be fine. Prior Selena is super fun with Nightcrawler. Yeah, I would assume so. I was thinking of taking him to rank 4, but I'm kind of holding off for another rank 4 mutant until I get Jean. I'm so mad that I got her on my second account. Just I don't know. It's frustrating. It's as simple as that. I'm just super annoyed. I got her from we got Nexus crystals from something, and my second and third accounts got great pulls, and I think my main got something that wasn't that good. So the usual, really. I hope I was a little late. Yeah, this lane is definitely more annoying than difficult because with the reduced damage, this path is just gonna go on for a while. Just gotta hope for some lucky crits. I think I'm just gonna swap to North Star. I feel like he'll probably get this done a little faster. Alright. Captain Britain was fun for this lane, minus Cheelf. Yeah, I only recently took her up. I still don't, or I haven't tested her enough to know her rotation for attack. Yeah, I think I'll give North Star a shot here, and then we'll see how it goes. Oh, I was a little late. Well, that's fine. I can build up some more reverb charges this way. I'm getting horrendous RNG on these pauses. You know what, I'll just... I wasn't thinking of using the special 3 rotation because I wasn't keeping the health pools in mind, but I guess they're large enough to warrant it, so I'll try that on a different fight. I also forgot that Red Hulk gets physical resistance from his heat charges, I think. So that's not helping my damage. It's like they designed it to be as time consuming as possible. To counteract the path decrease, I guess we could say. If we're gonna conspirize. Like, it's not difficult, it's just long. And you know, at this point, should it really be like that? Like, kind of end game content at the moment. And it's more of a slog than a challenge. Okay, I'll pop some greater boosts and then hopefully that'll speed this up a little more. But yeah, it was funny seeing, like, I was checking out the leaderboards when, like, right when 9.4 dropped, and it's like almost everyone was boosted up, so you could see who is in there going for Elder as fast as possible. Your AI is 2 passive, 7-minute fight. Yeah, I mean, these health pools are kind of large, and having an uncooperative AI dragging things out even longer is not great, to say the least. Oh, I got roasted, holy. To be completely transparent, I want to, like, talk with and engage with all of you, but I know that while you're watching this, a good amount of you are also in here doing these quests as well, so it's like you don't have all that much time to type. But it's fine. Okay, I'll try Dust here. I'll see if she can one cycle this. Probably not. Let's find out. It's a good thing she's bleed immune because I colossally messed that up right there and just took so many hits. Damn, she almost one cycled that. That was crazy. Quick disconnect. That's fun. I know there's been a lot of MCOC content lately, but outside of that, have you all been interested in any other games lately? I'm using this as a segue to talk about Elden Ring. I've been playing through the DLC for the past, well, I guess I revisited it after taking a break from it for 2 years, which is crazy. Time really flies. But yeah, it had been 2 whole years since I had played it, and I stopped at a really bad time. Probably because I was thinking that I was gonna play it like the next day, but yeah, I stopped in a really bad spot, and it really is the kind of game where it's like you kind of need to play it in a consistent sort of way, because it's really easy to lose track of where you it's easy to lose track of everywhere you've been when you're someone like me who wants to explore every little nook and cranny. It's it was a little annoying recounting all my steps. But yeah, I played it for a little bit, like last week, and then an entire week went by, and then I played some more, and that was last night, and I'll probably be diving in again very soon. But it's great. Elden Ring is so much fun. It's my favorite game ever. Thank you, MBK. Your friend and another of his bullied you into picking up Night Rain a little while back because they were sick of bad third randos. Even though you never played Elden Ring, it's an incredible game. Like I said, it's my favorite game of all time. And it's very ironic. I was so excited for the DLC, and then it came out, and then I had to wait a little while, and that only built up the anticipation to play it even more. And then I think I played it for like at least 2 hours a day for like a week straight. And then I stopped playing because I think my college semester had started. And then I never found I never found a time that felt like the proper time to get back into it. And then 2 years later, or 2 years passed, and then yeah, got back into it. Shout out to good friend of the channel, Spectral. You might have seen his videos on YouTube for contest stuff, but he's been playing through Elden Ring, or he finished his first run, and he's been talking to me about it, and yeah, just through discussions with him, I convinced him to change up the way he played his rerun, and he's been enjoying it a lot. Without getting too much into it, it's a very different run than the first one, and through talking with him about all that, it just really made me antsy to get into it. So shout out to him for getting me back into it. I finally went back in because I just couldn't wait any longer. I still have so many games that I need to catch up on. You've been on a Slay the Spire 2 kick lately? Yeah, I know that because I see the notification almost every night. Right around the same time, actually. From what I can remember. Started slacking on Expedition 33 until a month ago, and you're obsessed now. Yeah, it's on my wish list. It's definitely a game that I want to pick up. Play with your fiance a lot, so you play in the evenings when she gets home. Yeah, that's great and very cute. I'm happy that you guys are able to do that. I think I'll give this a shot with Dust first, and then I think I'll try Bishop if it doesn't go too well. Or this guy can intercept me twice and almost kill me. That's fun too. Ugh. Okay, I'm so glad he didn't punch me there. I could have easily died. Ah, of course, of course. Right as I am fully built up, go for the preemptive intercept, and then he doesn't intercept, or he doesn't dash in. so I just whiff and then he punishes me. Okay. I forgot to keep an eye on my boosts, so I didn't activate that third one sooner. Okay, I'll just try Onslaught. Hello, Radiant Sludge. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. And the 9.4 grind it's going. These quests are annoying because the health pools are big and the nodes make the fights drag out even longer, but it's nothing too difficult, so it's moving. Have you jumped in at all yet? The arcade in the next quest is straight evil without box. Interesting. I'll try to keep that in mind. About to get there yourself? Well, good luck. It sounds like we'll all need it. Okay, I assume this is kind of just an Angela path. Although that gallon there is intimidating. It's nice how they're kind of setting up certain bosses to go along with the teams that you might have already been bringing for certain paths, but it's also kind of lame because it's like you already kind of have all the options there, so it's like they can make it a little harder if they threw new stuff into the mix and just kind of curveballed it. You think Hulkling could also do it, but it'd be a challenge. Interesting. Okay, so it sounds like there's gonna be auto block shenanigans and probably the true buffs are gonna be hindered in some way, I'm assuming. Oh, Caustic Temper. Okay, yeah, that's... Wow, bringing back everyone's favorite node. Gallon Fight is annoying. Use Null's combat power rate reduction. I was thinking of using Carolina and just abusing the power gain to knock him down. But I didn't bring Null. Every time he tries to poison you with the node, he gains auto block charge. Okay, yeah, that's a crazy pairing of node and defender. Oh wait, actually, Angela's not gonna be the best for Patriot. I guess I'll use Serpent. Oh, right. Damn it. It's tough hitting the decks on that special too with the delay I have from my capture card. I was trying to use a light attack there, but I guess I dashed in accidentally. Yeah, the node that allows them to block unblockable definitely hurts Serpent here. Oh. He's so special one happy. Oh. Okay. You went a little passive. I got lucky there. Honestly, didn't even bring Serpent, just Caroline did the whole thing. Yeah, I didn't take the best look at the nodes. And I didn't realize that you can knock them down to or to disable the auto block. So that's why I was saying, oh, is this an Angela path? But yeah, it makes sense that you wouldn't bring a Serpent here because, you know, there's that block unblockable. But I didn't have that in mind when I put the team together. In my defense. Damn, Carolina does so much damage. Okay, I think I'll just try Carolina here. Like I said earlier, it'll probably be best to try and rely on the power gain. Thanos being bugged just in time for this is high-key annoying. Glad it worked. First knockdown for you. He's bugged? How is he... or... in what way is he bugged? I didn't... This is my first time hearing of that. 5 Bastion rotations for Gentle is insane. The health pools here are absurd. Yeah. It's reaching the millions. Nearly. His heavy isn't counting as a heavy for knockdown prompts. Oh, is that affecting the Ares fight? It didn't work for cross counter iDoom and Epoch or that lane. Ended up not even bringing him for your run at all. Oh, okay. Oh, you saying the Epoch iDoom just reminded me that I did see something about that, but I didn't know that it was a game-wide thing. I thought it was only for that fight specifically. Yeah, you really can just use Carolina to nuke that whole path and then take the Zola out. Oh, I used a light to try and get spacing, and then he just dashed in. Or, well, he punished me, I should say. I thought it was fight specific too until someone else bug report posted on MCOC got more traction and someone added details there. Okay, yeah. Okay, last path of 9.4.2. And yeah, just be able to bring text with a lot of armor rating. So OG Iron Man. He can probably clear it all by himself, actually. I'll bring those three as well. That should be fine. Let's see for the boss. Can probably just use Shang, I guess. Just have to time my slow applications so they don't fall off super fast. Oh, looking ahead at the upcoming Coliseum fights, I noticed that there's a decent amount of physical damage dealers like Solvark and Lady Deathstrike to use against Dazzler, and it's questionable since you can nuke yourself if she's able to slip in some damage reflex. Yeah, this path should be a little quicker. I just gotta remember that I can't use the same special twice in a row. Okay. That's where the unblockable is coming from. Got it. Anyone know when they're gonna fix the Prowler relic? Oh, I might be dead. The Prowler relic being a little weird on its hitbox is pretty annoying. It's gonna cost me at times, so I'm wondering if they're having anyone on that or today you learned something is wrong with it. Yeah, the first hit, its hitboxes is it's not consistent. It comes up short very often. So it's really easy for it to whiff and then the defender can just block the rest of the relic's attacks. Okay, hopefully this will finish it off. Notice that it tends to whiff more when you use an attack that puts a lot of space. So medium enders tend to have a higher rate of causing the relic to miss. In my experience, I should say. My finger missed the special button, so I was late on that. I was trying to use the relic to get me in so I could use a heavy and either remove the detonation or just finish it. But yeah, the relic comes up short, so there was usually the relic will go right up to the defender no matter how far away it is when you activate it. But yeah, it stopped like halfway right there. Okay, let's try the Hulkbuster. I really can't get hit by his special one, or else I'm gonna get stun locked to death. What was that? Spacing on that was very weird. I don't know how he avoided the hit. Or well, I do know. He landed further away from the wall, you know, more than the usual distance, and that allowed him to back up when I threw my heavy. So that was weird. I kind of want to try Soul Bark, but I feel like this could be a long fight. But yeah, I'll try it anyway. Whoa, why is the relic button up there? Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I'm gonna see how much damage the damage loop does, and if it's not close to knocking him out, then I'm just gonna leave and just wrap it up with Iron Man or something. Yeah, fighting a non-mutant, a non-energy based damage dealer kind of extends how long you're gonna be using Soul Bark for. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit out and finish it with Iron Man. I'm not gonna do all of that again. I just finish it up faster with him. Okay. Yeah, I think I just gotta stick with Iron Man if I want to wrap this up faster. Although this gentle is not going to be fun. I'm pretty sure the special one energy beams are, well, energy damage. So I don't think the physical resistance should lower their damage any. But having to alternate specials in order to avoid taking burst damage makes that a little more annoying. Yeah, my parries are not landing. I think I used that special too at like the exact moment I shouldn't have. Like the one time I shouldn't have used it, I did. I wasn't paying attention to my charges because I was trying to keep proper spacing and also not back him up too far, and I was looking at my pauses. Whatever. He's down. Doesn't matter. I think as a backup Koye, but the endurance has me a little scared. Since everything will be expiring 80% faster. Could use Patriot or Luma since Lumatrix doesn't rely on debuffs, but I don't know, I'll just bring Okoye, whatever. Shang-Chi should be able to clean it up. Okoye worked great for you. Yeah, I'm sure she does. It's just the critical endurance that I was concerned about, but it should be fine. Oh, that's on me? Oh, for some reason I thought it would put it on the defender. Okay. Well, that makes this fight a whole lot easier. What the heck? I was concerned that that this fight would be a little tricky because all your stuff was gonna fall off. I need to take a little bit more time to be reading. I can't keep making mistakes like that on stream. Okay. 1/3 of the way through. 2 hours in. Yikes. In all honesty, I wouldn't really mind how long it takes to get through these quests as much if I weren't streaming them. Because, you know, as much as I enjoy streaming, it's a fun little thing to do. I can't say that I like being on stream for like more than, I guess, like 3 hours at a time maybe. So just knowing that this is probably going to be like 6 hours is a little concerning. Okay, hold on. I need to check something real quick. Okay. Superiority. Their class matches the defenders. Special Stratus, the defenders block gain 90% block penetration, 100% tech rating, 300% tech rating instead. With superiority, inflict a 2-second stun. Power shield 1. Okay. So I want tech and mutant champions that are immune or resistant to bleed, that also have good special ones. Okay. Or that was Power Shield 1, not Power Focus 1. I guess I can go with this and then probably just do this Apocalypse as well. Should you rank 5 Ascension to your new Maestro? Honestly, that's not a terrible idea. I know that he can be pretty good on attack as well, so that'll really help him on attack. He's not the most difficult defender, but I guess having higher stats can potentially draw out kills if you put him on defense for Alliance War or Battlegrounds. Okay, let me read this. Isn't this kind of redundant? Defender cannot activate their special 3 is more likely to attack the special 1 and 2. With the special 3 prevention, then you don't really need the defender bias, but I guess it'll make him more aggressive with his specials. Okay, blocking a special attack hit, defender generates fixed 30% of our power, ignoring power rates. It's the only way the defender can gain power in the fight. Gain block proficiency increased for each empty bar of power. Reduce damage from all sources except during special attacks. During the defender's specials, the defender is inflicted with... Okay. Okay, this is an interesting fight. And I think I'll bring Shocker for it. Why do the nodes have so many words? Done for today, got 3 paths. Yeah, you can take it as slow as you need to, Mr. Venom. Like I was saying earlier, you don't have to get Elder day 1. Better to get it sooner rather than later, so you can take advantage of as many rewards as possible. But you do have a good amount of time to stretch this content out. Ironheart crushes it. Okay, I'll use the swap node and tag her in near, or when I get to the boss area. I feel like I should probably just go for landing my specials normally, just not worry about trying to take advantage of the increased block penetration and attack, because Power Shield is already doing enough for a damage increase, and it seems like it doesn't scale properly or as the designer hoped it would, because yeah, that wasn't a lot of damage when I was throwing my special 1 into his block. But the Power Shield is increasing the burst damage, so been loving Stellaforge's Star-Lord for the skill questing so far. Scaled really nicely for me with Yondu, and you'll definitely feel it on Onslaught. Yeah, I would assume so for Yondu. Too bad I don't have him. He would definitely be rank 4 Sig 200 right now if I had him. And I would heavily consider taking him to rank 5 as my first tech rank 5. been a big Yondu fan since before the since before his most recent buff, and you know it's great that he's getting a spotlight now. Okay, I'm gonna try Namor or Sinister against Namor, just because I want to test something about how the damage scales with the, from the nodes. Okay, it's pretty good. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Okay, this could be good with silver. Let's see. I'm just gonna let this hit me. Just ramp up my charges by face tanking his special ones. Not doing the most damage. I probably could have gone for special 3. Seeing how the burst damage scaled with power shield. I should have just been doing that actually. Alright. Let him throw this and just take the hits. I just gotta stick to what's working, so I'm not in these quests for as long as I am. This is why it's getting dragged out, or this is part of why it's getting dragged out, because I'm using champions like Solvark when these nodes are not very compatible with their rotation. It's just making this take a lot longer than it needs to. But yeah, I should just be able to use a special 1, then get to a special 3, and then it should be over from there. I just gotta wait until his modes cool down so I can... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say so I can not have to worry about the power drain, but I can probably just... Yeah, that didn't really go how I thought it would. Okay. Yeah, this is taking so long, I just gotta stop using champions like this in these quests. That wasn't enough to finish it, really? And he's got another special 3. Oh my god, how many is it gonna take? Okay, just use it. Okay, finally. That took 6 minutes, god damn. Alright, let's try and avoid repeating that. That was stupid. Alright, let's just try Onslaught. Okay, I see what you mean, NBK. Why this path feels really good for Onslaught. With the power gain from hitting the defender's block. Well, let me change the music. That's something else I gotta do. I gotta find music that I don't have to mess around with during the middle of the streams. The degens go super hard too because of Power Shield. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Onslaught is the character who scales best with Power Shield in regards to damage per second. Stretched out across an entire fight. Because no matter the health pool size, when you get the 20 degenerations going. I don't think I've ever actually used Onslaught in a fight with Power Shield where they've lived after the special 2 was used. They always die in the middle of it. And yeah, you can keep them paused pretty much infinitely, yeah. Okay, let's go Bastion. Have this be a lot quicker than Solvar. There we go, that's good damage. And it lines up in a way so that I can just repeat that little cycle and not have to worry about the concussions. Yeah, the tech fights are definitely taking a lot longer than the mutant ones were. I think both because the tech defenders have been more time stalling from their kits, but then also the damage hasn't been as high. Was that the last fight? No, it wasn't. Okay. Well, this should go by quick anyways. Oops. Okay, let's just toss this and it should be over with. Yeah. And I will pick up Ironheart here, swap out Sinister. The Mystic Cosmic Lane is super fun. Okay, I'm curious to know why, but let it be a surprise, and I'll check it out for myself. Okay. I'll start with Ironheart since you recommended her, NBK. Oops. Oh yeah, she annihilates this fight. That's wild. That was easier than the path fights. Okay, I'll check it out right now. Attacker gains superiority if they have class advantage. Defender suffering from a falter effect and misses the attacker gains a 25% fury buff. Ability accuracy cannot be reduced, so no neutralized champions. They gain armor buffs every 10 seconds. Whenever defender's buffs are removed due to the attacker's abilities, they gain a falter charge whenever they attack charges converted into a 0.5 second falter. Passive, upon reaching 6, they are all removed to make the defender immune to pulverize, armor break, buff immunity, destroy, nullify, stagger, and fate seal for 10 seconds. Okay. So you want armor break and nullify. Serpent Kushala tore through this. Yeah, I figured Kushala does. I don't know who else to bring, so I'll just... just toss them in. And I guess this is the arcade path. Oh, there's this node that helps with this fight, so I don't think it would be too terrible. I'll put Vox in. They're only rank 1, but then at the boss swap node, I'll put Deathless Thanos in there. Fighting arcade right now, he's not too bad. Vox not required, but as always, just invalidates the whole fight. Yeah, not required, definitely. After seeing that there's a node that gives you undermine, it's not like Voxes is 100% required, but yeah, them having access to their own Undermine should trivialize that fight. Okay. Actually, Angela might be bad for this path because if she gets too many buffs, then she will break the cap after using any special, and it'll just cause you to not be able to get any of the falter charges, so there is that. You're done with 9.4.3. Nice. I think you pulled a little ahead of me. I mean, you were already ahead, but I had said, maybe I can catch up to you. But I think that last path widened the gap a little bit. You've been consistently 2 paths ahead of me. Alright. I mean, you would have a better insight on that than I would in this case. Oh, look at that regen go. That was a lot. If I hadn't damaged him at all during that, he probably would have gone back up to like 80%. Had to stop at 2.5 quests to let your tablet charge. You'll probably finish through 9.4.5 tonight. Yeah, you just reminded me to check the charge on my phone. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through all of it before my phone dies. We'll have to see. Wonder if the web store daily crystal resets for new progression if you already claim it one day. No, I think the web store is too separated from the game in that way. Okay, let's try Kushala. It's funny how fast some of these fights go, but then on the same path, they're really slow. It's like one fight it'll be a minute long, and then the next 5 minutes, and then 2 minutes, and then 6 minutes. Okay, hopefully this doesn't push him to 3 bars. It shouldn't, yeah. I should probably just stick to baiting special ones. Oh, I never asked, so hopefully it's been fine, but I hope the audio levels are good, because I know that during my last stream I messed with something while live, and then I left it that way, and then while I was live, people said it was fine when I asked, and then when I watched it back, I wasn't happy with how the audio levels were. They sound good. Been good for you. Okay, thank you both. I appreciate that. Completely ignored that sleep node when I was looking through the nodes earlier. I wonder if Vox would have actually been faster for this, even though mine is only rank 1 and this is a rank 4 Deathless Thanos. This should do it. Okay. Vox skills very well despite their rank. Yeah. Yeah, the damage is... Their damage is unique in that sense. Yeah. It scales very differently compared to pretty much every single other character in the game. But yeah, they probably would have been faster. But it's fine, it's fine. It's weird that like looking at how long, or keeping track of how long each quest has taken, it's been like one quest per hour, which is weird because some of these fights are like sub 1 minute. So it's like it's 20 minutes. It's taking me around 20 minutes per path, but some of these path fights are taking less than a minute. So I don't know. I don't know where the disconnect is there. Okay. Class matches the defenders. Okay, so I just need to bring science and skill that don't do energy damage. Kind of want to bring Spidey, not gonna lie. Actually, let me... I was thinking of Kate for the boss, but I should just bring a backup option for the path, just in case. I guess I'll go with Okoye. Since she can place a good amount of debuffs. Oh, I didn't even look at the defenders, actually. Yeah, this should be fine. Luma is so ridiculous. I didn't even have to worry about the reverb. That was just 40 seconds for more than 800,000 health. Barely. I don't think there was an effect on or from the nodes at all, and that was also with no class advantage. That was pretty sick. Honestly, I could probably just Luma the whole path, even against the science champs. Actually, Spider Gwen has a high evade rate. I'm not gonna not gonna do that. Oh wait, actually Luma was a bad choice for Deadly Widow here. Because I'm pretty sure she gets like her evade charges when she misses. And I can't punish the special one. It all worked out fine. Did the exact same thing, ended up dying and doing the fight with Zemo. Thank you for helping with moderation, MBK. There was, I think, one person who said or who put that thing in the chat, and I didn't know how to ban them or remove the message, so it just stayed in there for a while. I figured it out after that stream ended, but and I know how to do it now, but yeah, thank you for doing that. There's been quite a few of them this stream for some reason. There weren't that many in my my two other streams. I'm pretty sure I've only done two other streams on Twitch at this point. I didn't know that, or I only found out yesterday that Twitch removes VODs after like some amount of time, and for like where my channel currently is, it removes them, or they get removed after 7 days. Yeah, it's It's 7 days for non-affiliates and non-partners, and then 2 weeks for affiliates, and then it's like 60 days for partners. I think that's kind of what I remember from reading last night. I'm pretty sure those are the right numbers, but they might be wrong, so if anyone cares enough to double check, then they can do that. But I'm pretty sure those are the numbers. Was block spamming because my finger was somehow like right between the special 1 and special 2 buttons on the fractured bar. Okay, I have a feeling that I'm gonna get a special 1 trigger happy AI here. Damn, he just stunted on me. Try and recover here. Just gonna launch this. I wanted to build it up some more, but just use it while I'm still alive and in the fight. Always so rude when he does that on defense. I know, right? I don't think this will kill. No. What? Alright. I'm definitely dead here, I think. I lied. I lived. Me when I lie. Okay. 9.4.3 done. Can swap this over to 9.4.4. I think for rewards, I'll just open whatever I get as I go. Or let me rephrase that. Once I'm done with 9.4, I'll probably open the rewards after. Actually, I might save them. Yeah, I think I'll have to see how I feel once I am done with it. Because I could open everything all at the same time and then get Elder. And I'm not sure. I'll see how I feel. Okay. Alright, here are the paradox fights. These are always annoying because there's so much to read. Okay, I'll just go left to right. Crossfight abilities always live on the attacker, reduces their resistance by 3.5 per charge. At 12, all are removed, and the attacker takes a burst at 200% of their modified attack as burst damage. Okay, so keep the paradox charges under control. Whenever the attacker's combo meter increases by 5, gain 1 charge. 30% special attack damage per charge. Whenever the defender is knocked down, remove 1. When there are 2 or less paradox on the defender, they passively gain 1% of their max power. And then rise to power node. Okay. Mystics and science champions with good special attacks. Okay, I think I want to do Shathra, and then I can either do Paviter or Absorbing Man. I think I'll go... Actually, I'll bring both of them, why not? And take on one of these cosmic bosses. Okay, I can probably do this Phoenix. Yeah, okay, easy. And then science. I've been having a lot of fun with Lizard. I think I'll just continue to do that, and then I'll bring Spidey again. Yeah, on the... Going back to 2 topics and, bringing them together from earlier, the adapter I'm looking to get should have a charging port so I don't have to put my phone on the desk. So it'll charge and be connected to my capture card at the same time, and I can just hold it normally. And then hopefully it's higher quality than the one I have now, so it's not going to be constantly disconnecting. Okay, let me quickly check something real quick. I think someone recently might have given my number out to some service because the past couple days I've been getting spammed with so many more spam text messages than I usually get. Either someone randomly put my number in to something, or some center that already had my number like sold it with a bunch of others to whoever else. I don't know. I've been getting a lot of those lately though. Okay. I probably should have done magma form, but it's fine. It's very interesting how the streaming space changed for the Contest of Champions community, because Twitch is like it felt nice because YouTube streaming isn't that big, but the MCOC community was mainly on YouTube, and then when the whole drops thing started, now everyone's on Twitch, and it's like almost no one is, or comparably like there's very little people on YouTube. So it's good for, like, for me, YouTube is good because I can permanently save my VODs, but on the other hand, there's no one watching on YouTube either. Like I literally have it set up so like my chat on screen separates by color, like for Twitch and YouTube. So like YouTube people will be red and Twitch people are purple, but what does it matter when no one's talking in YouTube chat? You know. But yeah, it definitely feels weird now. The like almost instantly the contest of champions live streaming space changed. Like it was such an instant change. It's kind of crazy how quickly it did change, in my opinion. But I mean, it's good, I guess. There's more, or it's good in some ways because there's definitely more eyes on Twitch for live streaming. So you know, maybe bring some new people into the community. But also, it's like this is a game where it's like many people aren't just gonna be casually browsing it if they're not already, like, this isn't Fortnite where someone can stumble upon that massive category and then decide they want to try it themselves. And it's more accessible because of how big it actually is. By comparison, Contest isn't that popping in the content creation scene. YouTube chat feels giga dead these days. Is certainly true. Very, very true. I also will preemptively apologize at any point during the stream. I feel like a couple times I've read the same messages because I forgot that I've already read them. So if I have done that, then, you know, just ignore me. Or ignore that, I should say. Yeah, Shathra was a great call to bring. She's so fast. Always found it interesting how early on this game community stuck to YouTube streams in line over Twitch and Discord. Yeah, definitely. Like this game is what made me get Line in the first place. And now I check in on like a single old chat every once in a while because no one really posts there anymore. Which is why I started making a Discord server for the guys in that chat, but then that was like 2 years ago at this point. I got like 50% of the way through setting up, and then I got busy with stuff, and then I never went back to it. Just like with my with all my non-MCOC gaming. I was engrossed in it heavily for a short time, and then I got busy and just never went back to it. Very spammy with the special ones. The special 3 activation is so quick. It's ridiculous. They're like not even off the floor and they use their special 3. That was dumb. I shouldn't have dashed in there. Didn't matter. I didn't even need a crit. I guess Spidey Supreme's health pool is just that small. This boxed in node is actually great for Pavitra here. It's all falling apart. We're good. We're good. Depending on how long it takes me to get through all these quests, I might have to do what I did in that one stream where I just put my phone on the charger for like 5 to 10 minutes and put on the BRV screen to just charge it up like 10% or something. Okay, whenever the defender is knocked down, gain 1 paradox charge. Debuffs have 30% potency per paradox. Whenever the attacker interrupts the defender's light or medium, remove charge. Defender is debuff immune with 2 or less paradox. Then, whenever the defender finishes a special attack, since timer's already active, the defender or the attacker has 10 seconds to knock the defender down with a heavy. Okay. Then defender is more likely to use heavy. Got it. Skill mutant. How's the progress going so far? We are in 9.4.4 and I've done 1 path. Okay, debuffs are more potent. Okay, I'll bring Koi in that case. Okay, this should be good, and then I can probably take on this Dark Phoenix, and this is just with the nodes that they're giving, they're making it easy. I'll just bring Diablo. The nodes are saying 2 or less, but it seems like it's supposed to be 3 or less because it's... Or actually, no, never mind. Never mind, ignore me. I just realized what I was misunderstanding. Oh, I was definitely blocking there, but alright. Lumitrix is such an incredible nuke, and it's very tempting to take them to rank 5 as my first skill rank 5. I could do someone with a bit more utility like Shang, but the nuke is really hard to pass up. Like, Shang can be a nuke in his own right. But when you compare them, it's a little nuts how much faster Lumitrix can be. Just did 9.4.1, super easy. Okoye did the whole skill path item list. Yeah, the first quest is very easy. And it's very reminiscent of EQ type quests. Can't forget my boosts. I don't know when they fell off, so hopefully it hasn't been too long. Are you serious? That evade. Again? Really? Are you serious? That's... How many was that in a row? It didn't even count for... Okay, well, with how easy it is to interrupt their... Or how easy it is to interrupt the defender's attacks while their stun immune is dumb. Like, with the way these paradox charges work, it's like, what's the word? Counterintuitive. I definitely use the special there, but alright. If you get a skill rank 5, you'll either take up Luma or Frankencastle. Yeah, both are solid options. I had a lot of fun experimenting with Frankencastle during the event quest last month. Because I think I was using him on my second account. And yeah, he seemed like a lot of fun. I don't know if I ever got the best handle on him, but what I was able to do with him was fun. So yeah, so either would be very good choices. His burst damage is insane. I don't know if I would call it burst damage. It's kind of raw damage, isn't it? Yeah, it's raw damage. There's a build up to it, but the actual damage types aren't burst in the game's sense. Okay, the indestructible timer was about to, or the cooldown was about to be up, so it's a good thing I finished it off right there. Okay, I brought Sinister, so let me actually use him, yeah, for one of these fights. I mean, it's a good thing that the paradox removal isn't counting the heavies. It's only on like mediums and lights. Otherwise, this would be almost impossible. Oh, a little late. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because the damage skyrockets regardless. Mutant will go to Toad, Tech, probably Bastion, Cosmic, Caroline, and Mystic more than likely Pavito. Those are all good rank up options. Although Toad is interesting. He's one of my favorite mutants in the game, but I don't know if he's anywhere near in consideration for my first rank 5 mutant. All the power to you, of course. But as much as I love him, I don't think I could see myself ever doing that. Like as my first rank 5 mutant. What am I doing? I need to... I guess I can just... Yeah, this is fine. Either Toad or Captain Britain. Yeah, Captain Britain would be a... an annoying one for anyone you made face in Battlegrounds. I need to practice the Phoenix's special 2 decks because I still don't know how to full dex it, or I don't know the timing. I haven't ever stopped to try and learn it. I could do it right now, actually. Maybe not. I wasn't expecting my heavy to reach that in that one moment. She was pretty far away. Yeah, that's a nothing fight with someone who has access to poison. They 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 overcompensated way too much with those nodes. I mean, poisons having extra duration and any attacker you use has a chance to place a poison when hitting her. It's like, what are we doing here? What's the point of her even being the defender if that's gonna be the nodes you put on her? Okay, attacker gains 20% offensive power rate when using a special attack. Okay, and then ends a combo with a light remove 1. While there are 2 or less paradox, the defender has 100% combat power rate, and then beat the buzzer. Okay. So tech and cosmic champions who like to spam specials. Okay, this path shouldn't be too hard. Seven seconds left. Yeah, let's just get in there and get the use out of it. I realized that it was also whenever the defender uses specials. I thought it was just the attacker. Uh-oh. Okay. Um, yeah, the range on the first hit of her special 2 is a little deceiving. It's fine. Solvar can finish it up. I was looking forward to spamming specials with Shocker though. I got in a few. Got in a few while I could. Got a little close to capping out the paradox charges there. It was almost a struggle to keep them in check. Okay, re-up my boost. I wish I just used full boosts from the start. I used medium boosts for the attack and health, and then a greater champion boost when I should have just used greater versions of all of them. Did I get magic yet? No. I could have. I could have. Yeah, that's where the thought ends. I could have. Oh right, there's one more. Yeah, I could have, but no, I didn't. I didn't want to pick her up just yet. Oh, a little late. Are you serious? Oh, fear. Oops, I forgot she had that. I'm dead. Okay. Just played that all sorts of wrong. Yeah, MBK. Honestly, I haven't picked Magic up yet because I kind of started to not care about her after I used the 6-star. I don't really like how she plays. Like it's probably I'm probably doing something wrong with her, but it's like she doesn't feel good to play, like to me. Like I thought she was gonna be like a Tigra-esque character, but I mean she technically is, but not exactly. I don't know. It's like I just don't like how she feels to play. So I kind of lost my personal hype on her. What are your thoughts on her? Cuz I honestly haven't seen that many people talk about her myself. I'm sure people have been, but I haven't seen any myself. She's not for everyone. Yeah, I mean, I might have to play her a little more cuz like with Tigra, she clicked with me instantly, but I know that there there are people that I know that I know in like the dark side Discord server who didn't like her, and then they started playing around with her more, and then they started to like her. So it's like I probably just need to give her more testing time. Like I need to use her more is probably what I need to do, and then I might start liking her. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll do more testing off stream. I don't have to defend not liking her. No, no. I know. Like I did try using her more than in the in like the Grandmaster quest, and I couldn't really get like I couldn't get the feel, you know. But maybe I just need to use her more. I mean, that's probably all it is, really. But yeah, I know that she can like against the right champion, you know, that's on defense. I know that she can do some kind of crazy things. Like I know the 5-star can do like millions and millions of damage. Like isn't there like a 5-star solo of like the Necropolis Red Goblin or something like that? Yeah, Grass put out a video. All right, if I remember, I'll check it out. I've been off YouTube for like the past 4 months. I I needed to, or it was the holidays, and you know, visiting family and spending time with them, it wasn't as easy to keep up with all the people who I'm subbed to and all the videos they were uploading. And then it got to the point where it was so many videos I needed to like add to my watch later list that I needed to like dedicate time to sit down to doing that. And then it spiraled, and then 1 month became 2, then 2, 3, and now we're in the 4th month. So yeah, I've just been away from YouTube for a while. I think I've talked about this on stream, or during one of the previous 2 streams, maybe. But maybe not. I'm probably just thinking of like a private conversation I had with someone instead. But yeah, I guess I didn't really finish the thought, but yeah, I do need to catch up on a lot of things. Like I watch the occasional video that gets shoved to the top of my feed that seems interesting. Like I watched like Legacy's video on him leaving for Loki, because I wanted to see if he was quitting the game permanently too, because I know that there's been a lot of top players permanently quitting lately. But then like beyond that, it's like I haven't really watched anyone else. Just finished 9.4.6 Karina Boss is not too bad. Okay, that's interesting. I still don't know anything about well, I don't know anything about anything regarding the Karina boss fights question mark, because I think there's multiple versions, if I recall correctly. Okay, we got the weapon nodes. I like the weapon nodes when you can steal them. They're pretty fun. Mystic Mutant Path 1 is the worst one, and even it's definitely soloable. Okay. That seems, yeah, that's interesting. Are the Scourge nodes in 9.4.6? Okay. Hitting into block or blocking a hit, the opponent gains a placebo. Activating special attack, inflicts 15-second soul bar. Okay, so parry to disarm, wall knockdown to capture. And then okay. So Mystic Tech no crazy defenders, so it seems like Soul Barb is going to be where the damage is at. So I'll do Kushala and Pavitra and leave Shathra at home. And then yeah, the mutant defenders aren't really anything special, so I'll just bring. Actually, I'll leave Solvark. I'll take Ironheart. Yeah, without even looking at the other bosses, I think I'll probably do Aegon on this run. Intercepting the opponent's dash attack with base attack, reinforce, or can't stop, won't stop. Okay, I'm just gonna bring Shathra for the boss, and I'll pick a backup when I get to the choice node. Did I do epoch challenges already? I've only done the what is it called? The ordeal ones. I haven't done the abyss or the epoch ones. I'm planning to do them within the next couple days. Abyss is fast at least. Yeah, I mean, it's weird to think that, but it does seem like it's pretty fast, which is why I want to do both Abyss runs during the same stream, or like the same sitting. I zoned out and almost forgot that I needed to do a wall knockdown in order to steal the the weapon. Paviter's actually probably going to be faster than using a tech champion against these mutants, so I think I'm just going to stick with him and try and mow through this as fast as I can. Pro tip for Aegon, make sure to intercept them. Yeah, yeah. He's they keep giving us Aegons with the Epoch Aegon node. The what is it called? The reinforcing rush. They keep giving us Aegons with that node. This is like the third or fourth time they've done it. Might be your least favorite Epoch fight. Yeah, I think that one was the cause of my most deaths from what I can remember. Like aside from Ares, I think I'm pretty sure that Aegon is the one that killed me the most. She got a couple little licks in there at the end. She was able to catch me. But yeah, Paviter is really good for that path. Kushala is probably pretty good too, but because she nullifies with her special one, and you kind of want a special spam to get the soul barbs, it's probably better to use Paviter. Okay. Haven't pulled any ascensions. You want yet have one more chance with the 100% rewards. That's rough. Yeah, I haven't had any luck in getting the ones that I really want either. So hopefully that turns around for us. I mean, like on my main account, I've gotten really unlucky. Of course, on my second and third account, I've gotten pretty lucky there. But yeah, on my main, I get absolutely nothing. Possible ban evader. Isn't that fun? Bye bye. For anyone out there who still doesn't know how to use Shatra all that well, but you know how to use Tigra, just kind of play them the same. Playing Shatra like Tigra has been very fun. I don't know. I could have used a different word, but to put it simply, it's been a lot of fun because it just flows so well. Okay. Dodge, a special hit, heavy knockdown. Activating a special attack, inflict a non-stacking power sting. Potency and duration increases 20%. Okay, so I need champions with prowess. Or I can knock them down while they have prowess from the node. Oh, who to use, who to use. Is it prowess effects or buffs? Effect, okay. Well, an easy choice is Bishop. I can do Dust and just not ramp her up all the way because that's not really needed. I could also bring North Star. And then yeah, I can just bring these two along. Adaptive Override. Fun with Pain Link. Okay, this team should be good. Okay, let me quickly take my phone case off and put my phone on the wireless charger. So my battery's getting a little low. Almost everyone in our alliance has a legend title now thanks to the Karinas. Yeah, I guess there are multiple, right? There's at least 2. It's only 2, right? There's 2 that we can get right now. I meant from the volume 4 Karinas. How do I capture it again? Oh, heavy knockdown. All right. I did use a heavy twice, and it didn't capture the weapon. Okay, anyway. Yeah, there's the 1 and then you get to pick, right? Yeah. So there's 2 from these. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I do plan to do these challenges on my alts, and I don't think either of them are legends. There have been times where I had a decent opportunity to get the legends titles on them, and then I just didn't. So I can get them now. Veteran title is cooler anyway. Your account is 1 year too young to qualify. Oh. I think it will only be able to see it this year, but I'm wondering if, because this is the one that was given for the 10-year anniversary. or during the 10-year anniversary. But the actual 10-year anniversary one is I don't remember which one it is, but it's one of these. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this one. And I'm pretty sure those who missed out by a year for the First in the Cosmos one, I think you all are going to be able to get the veteran title if they give you if the 11-year old one is, or if the account is 11 years old, if the title for that is also veteran as it is here, then you guys should be able to get veteran this December. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure, or no, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure the one with Eternity was a veteran title, but I don't think that was the case. I think we just got the one with Eternity title along with the First in the Cosmos. And then yeah, the next year, which this most recent banquet time, this most recent anniversary, I should say, is when I got this one. So you guys might get this one because these are both veteran titles, and you'll get the veteran like plaque from any of them. So anyway, moving on. Dust is actually so much better than I thought she was. Best of luck, MBK. Ow. Yeah, I should have just gone to another special too. Yeah, I played this one a little wrong. I could have been done a while ago. Definitely could have been around a minute. It didn't have to be close to 2. The delay has been messing me up this whole stream, so I'm really hoping it's not going to be the case during the Karina fights. Okay, that's what, 4 times now that the weapon didn't get stolen during this entire quest. I mean, is the bug that's affecting Deathless Thanos also affecting Bishop? I think it might be. It was affecting Zemo too. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I wonder why that started, and I wonder how long it'll take for them to fix it. Oh, it's hailing for you? Hopefully it doesn't knock out your internet or do any damage to your property. Chomp. Okay, final path of this quest, and then I can move on to the final quest. Okay. Knock them down with a heavy, and then intercept. Okay. Skill Cosmic. Hello, Scythe. Thank you for stopping by. My first chatter on YouTube for this stream. Cellarforge Star-Lord was crazy fun for that lane. I think he was ahead of you, MBK. Alright, Cosmic Skill. And then you said Stellarforge Star-Lord was fun. And then the boss. I think I'll just sneak Null in there. Lil was good for this path. Yeah, they're good for every path. Why are the paths dual class? Those are just the gates, and you don't have to bring both classes. You can just bring one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, tech or mystic. Emphasis on or. I'm just checking I'm changing something real quick. Okay. I gave everyone color because no one's talking on YouTube, so there's no need to separate it. Have I been doing this nonstop? Yeah, I've been I'm doing this all in one sitting, so yeah, I've been doing it nonstop. Okay. heavy, and then intercept. Okay, maybe I should read the rest of the notes. Okay. I was like, what's the indestructible from? So I'm glad there's no more Scourge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's Scourge in the last quest. Man, the AI has become super passive. It was very aggressive early on in the stream, and now it's very passive. But I guess that's what I should expect from this game's Defender AI. Good job, MBK. Too bad I don't have genes, so I can't have the exact same experience as you. Yeah, Onslaught is probably the best option for that path. Am I doing quest by quest exploration? Yeah. I mean, it would be weird if I was only on 9.4.5 and we are 4.5 hours in. But yeah, this is the last quest of, or this is the last path of this quest, and then I'm moving on to 9.4.6, the final quest. Oh. Oh, Bones. Good to see you. Oh, right. The heavy bug. Okay, so I'm just not gonna be able to deactivate this weapon at all. Weapon, who needs one? Not Deathless Thanos, because that was... His damage is stupid. But I guess it's kind of deserved since he was the final chase champion in the Deathless saga. That was a dumb time to heavy. Aw, damn. Yeah, a lot of my inputs are not going through. Because I definitely blocked, but the animation didn't even start. Yeah, imagine pulling good ascensions. Relatable. Yeah, congrats, Bones. That's a great rank up and champion to have ascended. I didn't finish the thought. Ah, I got it. The delay was really messing me up, and I missed it the first few times. Yeah, I had to check myself on that APOC boss and remember to pop on the ruptures for Ironheart. All my boosts fell off, but the champion boost was about to fall off anyways, so I can reboost and have them all be up at the same time. I'm gonna die. Fun, 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 fun. I actually might use revives here. That's wild. I didn't play that properly at all. I also didn't really get lucky. The the Living Abyss didn't proc all that much. I should have chose someone who was immune to power burn. Oh, and he blocked the unblockable. Okay, I got some decent burst in there before I died. Opinion on Thanos versus Hulkling to rank 5. Oh, you're asking MBK? But yeah, I agree with MBK. Deathless Thanos is, quite frankly, a monster, and I think Hulkling is insanely overhyped. I understand people ranking him because they like him, but I really don't understand it. He's not that good. He's good, but not that good. Hulkling is more fun. At the end of the day, it's all about preference. You know, like MBK said, like a couple hours ago. I don't find Hulkling fun in the slightest. I think he's very clunky and slightly stressful to play, actually. And I find Deathless Thanos to be pretty fun. But yeah, I'm gonna die here. The first revives used in all of these quests, and it's gonna be for a Civil Warrior. Yeah, I should have. I didn't read the nodes well enough, and I thought Null will be able to handle it, but the armor up rate, like the rate at which he gains them, is kind of fast. I'll give Null another shot. Yeah, if I played Null better the first time, then that shouldn't really have been an issue. But yeah, I just messed it up. But yeah, that fight's not difficult. You just gotta read the nodes and bring a proper counter, and then use the counters in the way you're supposed to. Because Null does counter that fight. You just gotta actually use them correctly. As I did not in the first go around. I mean, I wasn't really going for itemless. Like, that's why I don't have the revive or reviveless. I mean, because I never go for like actual itemless. It's more so reviveless. But yeah, I'm not going for like a reviveless run for 9.4 at all, so I don't really mind reviving. But yeah, that fight doesn't call for any revives. Okay, I forgot that this was a thing. Okay, I'll do the skill mystic one first, and I'll read the boss before I decide on who to bring for the path. Okay, I could read this out loud, but it'll go faster if I read it in my head. So apologies for the silence as I read. I'm definitely gonna have to reread this once I get up here. And for anyone who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, I know nothing about these bosses. I haven't watched any guides or anything. I wanted to figure it out myself, even though I might embarrass myself on stream. I should have gotten more sleep last night. I'm having comprehension issues. I'm having to reread over and over again. A little too tired for this right now. You don't need a guide. You didn't use any revives until you had to fight all three in a row. They're a bit funky. This one's kind of like Cytalis. I'm looking at the Mystic Mutant one. Because you just said skill slash cosmic right now, so I don't know if you were referring to this one being like Cytalis. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to reread that as I get up there. So for now, I'll just move on to the path. Oh, I hate the Scourge nodes. They're so annoying. Oh, my phone is looking a little low on battery, so I gotta be quick about this. Okay, whenever Scourge reaches multiple 5, attacker's passively rooted. Okay. I essentially just have to well-time block during the defender special. Well, I have uh 10 to 14 charges on me. And then I should be fine. That one is the most challenging to understand for sure. Basically, you have to get passives on you and then use special slash relic as they're expiring. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's basically what I pieced together, but it's good seeing it put plainly like that. Thank you. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna need about a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick, and then I'll be back. So appreciate anyone who hangs around for the time being. But yeah, I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. All right. Let me reconnect. I plugged my phone into my regular charger to try and get some power in it, and it didn't really gain all that much, so that was a waste. All right. So definitely bringing Lumitrix. And then we'll just put these on the team for now. Yeah, this should be good. And then I'll take another quick look here. Okay, that seems like atrophy is good, so I'll bring Shathra, and then at the end swap in Mojo as well, and that should be good. Yeah, I'll just throw on the big boosts again. It's a bit of a waste, but it's whatever. Let's just wrap this up quickly. Already up to a bad start. Just had someone wait out your whole heavy charge with Luma. Yeah, with Lumitrix and Patriot, it's like the defenders go incredibly defensive, like as if they know what's gonna happen, which I don't think it shouldn't really be like that. Because whenever you hold a heavy with any other character that doesn't have like some kind of punishing mechanic, it's like they're always so willing to dive at you, but when you have something that interacts with you holding heavy, it's like, oh, no, we're gonna hang all the way back on the right side until you automatically release it. And it's like, why do they do that? Every once in a while, I might take a quick second to pause and take a little bite of the food that I got, in case anyone wonders why there's a sudden moment of me not doing anything. All right, thank you, Radiant Slouch, and thank you for hanging out and chatting for as long as you did. I really appreciate it, and I'll catch you later, and take care until next time. Okay, this should be more enjoyable than fighting Hulk Ragnarok. I was spamming the hell out of the relic button. He still got his special in before I was able to throw it. Very true, MBK. Okay. This path is pretty fast. Matador can be fun sometimes. I actually think Pavita might have been the wrong call here because I'm stealing her power every once in a while. Oh wait, I should have parried that. How nice. She just stood there doing nothing. Allowed me to get my relic in there. I don't know why I'm reading the notes as if I don't know what's going on in this fight. It's a good thing that that didn't fail because he went unblockable there, but I was still able to parry and eradicate him. Uh, it is Scythe, but he has to get to a certain amount of his like speed charges or whatever they're called. His momentum. Yeah, at 600 and above. And here's the swap node that apparently doesn't exist according to MBK. Who should I swap? Oh, that's I really enjoyed this change up here that shows you exactly what the deal is for the swap node. But this is interesting. Maximum swaps 5. That's so you can literally do any path and go to any boss and completely change your team. That's very generous, actually. Yeah, Scythe. This is the first time I'm seeing um maximum swaps higher than 1 on a single swap node. I guess I should swap in more atrophy characters then. I'll do this. And this, and then we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Hold on, let me change the music real quick. Okay. And I am gonna quickly reread so I don't mess this up. I'll have a test run, and then if that doesn't go well, then I'll take what I learned from the test and apply it to the future runs. So yeah, I need to get the ISO infection on me and then have it expire at a certain time. I don't know, that's what I kind of gathered from reading. Here, I'll just... Oh wait, I didn't swap Luma for a mutant. It's mutant mystic, not mutant skill. I was focused on the path and I wasn't paying attention and I forgot that the bosses are different from the path. Oh well, I'm gonna try and only use the mystics anyways. Okay, I'm gonna do a test run with Shathra, I guess. Oh, so you're just supposed to full block that. Yeah, okay. I was gonna try and go for a special 3 to try and get some regen. But okay, I see how this fight is supposed to go. And it's not too crazy. Yeah, this is definitely soloable. But yeah, just testing that out. Oh, okay. Yeah, this isn't nearly as complicated as I thought it was gonna be. And it's definitely soloable. You just gotta play it right. Okay, I'm just putting the case back on my phone so it's more comfortable to hold. So perhaps I can do a little better in the fight. Shothra was a very, very good option to use for this fight. Oh, that's still... Oh, okay, so you can't punish that well, in the middle of it, at least. Yeah, that fight's not too hard. Oh, there go all the rewards in the background. No, I forgot about these, and I didn't realize there was gonna be one. Oh, Karina died. I think. Was that her dying? Honestly, I couldn't really tell. Me when I'm not actively reading. I'll have to watch that back because I was trying to both read it and speed through it because I'm on stream and I also wasn't reading it out loud. I probably should have read that out loud. But anyway. Okay, for the tech science version. Okay, so you want to reverse power and also have debuffs on her. And then this is another ping pong type of fight, like Bahamut. Oh, it says Elder's Resistance um are cross fights. Is that only on the champion that had them on them when they died, or does it apply to the whole team? Because I thought it applied to the whole team, and then when I was fighting the first version, it didn't seem like they re-triggered. It's the whole team? Okay, I don't know if I just didn't notice or if it didn't re-trigger because well yeah, I didn't notice it in the middle of the fights. Okay. This one shouldn't be as confusing. All right. Oh yeah, I need to change the current quest. Yeah, that's right. And yeah, hello Grinfeld. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. It's been a while. Okay, I definitely want to bring Anti-Venom. He'll probably be pretty good for the boss. And then let me double check for immunities. Special lock neutralize power drain during her special attacks. Okay, so I can use Hulkbuster, and I think I'll take Solvark as well. There's a little bit of an audio delay, so let me see if reconnecting will fix that. Okay, I think it got fixed. Okay. The first path that I did was really easy. This one seems a little annoying. The regen kept him alive a little longer than I expected him to be. Okay, I wasn't trying to stun him on that last one. I'm trying to bait his special, and he was not throwing it. And I'm gonna take a burst of damage in a second. Yeah. %. I played that fight abysmally. I did not need to lose that much health. But it's whatever. Nope, too far away, yep. Okay, healed up a little bit on that fight. I did want to try soloing the boss with anti-venom, but I didn't really want to use any potions. But I guess to give it my best shot, I'll just potion up. Oh, there's the Prowler relic whiff that I was talking about a little earlier in the stream. I thought he would have died, that's why I pushed him and pushed his power. Oh, I took like no damage from that. Okay, on to the second boss. I guess I'll swap Solvark for Photon. Actually, Luke, since I think, if I recall correctly, yeah, she's treated as a mystic, so his power reversal will work. Well, it'll work if I need him. Okay, and a quick refresher. Okay. Since I want to try and solo this, I'll just potion up for... to be safe. To give me the best odds. I was in the middle of dashing back there. Unfortunate. Oh, I was dashing back again. Okay, I need to keep a bit of a better eye on that. Oh, that still caught me? That's kind of wild, actually. Oh, I was trying to parry in the middle of that to see if it would give me charges. Well, give her charges, I mean. I tried to parry the beam. I wanted to see if doing that would give her charges faster. Oh, I definitely parried that on time. Don't know why it failed. Yeah, this, even though it's, I guess this one's going slower than the other one. I'm kind of enjoying this one a little bit more. This one's probably the easiest one, if I had to guess, because people were saying that um, the one I haven't done is the hardest, or is this one the hardest? I don't remember what exactly people were saying anymore. It's been a little while since then. MBK, if you're still here, which one, um, what's the first one that you fought that you said was the hardest one that you beat on your first try? Okay, got a little scary there at the end, but I almost didn't block the special too. I'm very surprised that the block input went through on time. Mutant Mystic. Oh, is that the one I just fought? Or like, are you saying Mutant Mystic because this one's treated as Mutant and Mystic, or this one because it's vulnerable to Mutant and Mystic? Which one of these two are you saying? Yes. Non-answer. Because this one was a little more annoying than this one, even though this one, to me, I don't know exactly which one was longer, but to me, this one seemed longer. Okay, the final one. Oh, I think this is the one that um I think Scythe was saying is like Cytalis, or someone said this one was like Cytalis. Oh, it was Sludge who said that. But yeah, the trap in the attacker's corner. Okay, this one's interesting. And I can bring Patriot for that one since reversals work as well as heavies. Okay, this one gives stun immunity to the defender. That's annoying. Scourge reaches a multiple of 5. Falter. Okay, so for this one I just need miss counters, which Luma does, Patriot does. Oh no, wait, this is Mutant Cosmic. Okay, so you do that, you do that. Does Captain Britain's Neuroshocks... Okay, Neuroshock in general does miss prevention. Okay. And then I guess I'll just... Well, I don't know who else to bring. I can just bring another Onslaught, I guess. Did you finish the final quest, NBK? If you're still here. Okay, I'm gonna take this moment to learn Captain Britain because I still don't know how to use her. I haven't actually tested, so I'm gonna do that right now. Uh-oh. I know I'm not using her right at all. Before anyone says something about that. Special 3, then spam special 2 usually? Okay. All the neuroshocks fell off. Well, she did good enough for me not knowing what I was doing. I'll just use Onslaught for the rest. Make this easier on all of us, and I'll do my own, or I'll do testing offline. Oh, I was definitely blocking there, but alright. And my finger missed the relic button. Okay, let me... I thought I was going to be able to finish before my battery died, but my... Well, the battery is draining faster than I thought it would, so let me take a second to reconnect it to my wireless charger. Really thought I would be done before my boosts expired. Which I guess they're not really needed for the Karina bosses, since they take the most damage from using special 2 into the attacker's block. Okay, I think there's one more fight, and then the boss. Okay. Now it's just 4 boss fights and we can wrap it up. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can solo this with Patriot. Ow. Okay. Damn, she's hitting some nasty crits on me. I thought reversals were supposed to trigger the trap. Alright. Yeah, this one's I would say this is my least favorite one. This one's kind of annoying. I think one more cycle should do it. And the trap is gone for some reason. Does she get rid of the trap if you use a striker? All right. Hello, can you throw your special too, please? Thank you. Goodness. Okay, that's all the regular paths done. And now time for the boss rush. Okay. So this one needs mute or mystic. This one needs the science, and then this one needs okay. So definitely anti-venom for the second one. Shothra was pretty good for the mystic mutant vulnerable one. I think I also want to run Mojo for that. And then I can give Patriot another shot, but if not, then I'll just have Lumitrix as the backup, which, you know, that worked last time. So I can just do that again. Hopefully these don't get used up as like a currency. I would like to be able to re-enter this little boss rush again. It appears not, so. Alright, this one. I'll run Shothra. I'm just gonna toss on some lesser boosts. I don't want to use any large ones again. Okay. 12% on my battery. Okay, I got a little greedy, so I'm just gonna get punished for that one. I I didn't hit the special button in time. And I got greedy again. There goes that. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that one, get off the damage that I've built up already. That whiffed? Are you serious? That's so dumb. Alright. Okay. And that should be it. Okay. Yeah, all of these are easily soloable if you know what you're doing and you play it right and the AI isn't dumb. Also, I'm still mad about that Shothra death. That the special one whiffed, that was so dumb. Incredibly dumb. Okay, this is one to use anti-venom for. This is the only one that I've soloed so far. This is probably the easiest one. I say as I get smacked in the face. Ah, okay. Alright, I shouldn't try and punish her as she's standing up, or else I'm just gonna get punished myself. I honestly just got really lucky on that one. I just happened to hit my block as the blast uh, came in contact. Okay, I just wasn't ready for that one. I should have gotten like bonus charges for that one or something. Because what was it? It was like 5 bounces. Oh, okay. Yeah, what you need to do to make this fight go a little faster is just um, do a parry chain so she's more likely to throw a light attack after she wakes up from the stun, and that'll allow you to build up the blast energy charges faster. I only realized that in at the end of fighting this version for the first time, but it was kind of too late to test it out. Yeah, I was kind of just screwed on the spacing of that one. the root can kind of help with the chaining of the parries, because you're kind of locked into a confined little spot. Welcome back, Scythe. Nico makes a joke out of the Mystic Paths. I think I used her for one quest, and she did pretty good. And yeah, the entirety of 9.4 has been, it's been interesting. I have a lot of mixed feelings on it. But overall, this has been pretty fun. This stream went on way longer than I thought it would. Just like um, 9.3, because that was an almost 7-hour long stream, and we're at 6 hours 35 minutes according to Twitch. Why is it not fully giving the charges? It always seems to like leave out 2. Here I have 10, and now there's only 16. The heavy attack animation is really annoying. Did I just push her to a special 3? Almost. That was a little scary. Patriot, my number one option for rank 5 skill. It's certainly tempting, in all honesty, but I think I would probably go with Lumitrix. Although I'm not 100%, so that could change. God, the heavy is so stupid. Probably gonna die here just because I'm taking a little too much damage. Her kit says reversals should work, and they are not working. Because I just used a reversal and pushed her into her trap and... Or... I did that earlier and it didn't do anything. If Karina is knocked into a trap via a reversal or a heavy attack, it triggers, and it is not triggering, so that has to be fixed. Oh, oops. Well, there goes that. Man, I'm really misplaying this. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know about this. What is this? I assume this is a one-hit kill. In the case that it is, I'm just gonna let this play out. Okay, it wasn't. What am I supposed to do? Can someone tell me what I'm supposed to do? Because I didn't know about whatever this is. I don't know what this is. I didn't know that this was a thing. Relic? Okay, I do need a little help from the audience because I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What do I do? How do I end this? I don't know how to end this. Okay, I'm not getting any help from the audience, so I'm just gonna have to look this up because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Guys, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I didn't know that this was gonna be a thing. Can someone please help me, tell me what I need to do? Because I don't know what I need to do. Someone type in the chat, please. I doubt I'm supposed to use 100 special threes. Okay, Scythe, while you're doing that, I guess I'll just keep rinsing special threes because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Unless I needed a perfect thing on the mini game. No, that wasn't it. There was a text thing that said like now's our chance or something, but then I don't know what happened because it like stopped in the middle of whatever it was doing. It's The one that's vulnerable to scaling cosmic, and it's the last fight in the boss rush. I mean, I kind of don't want to quit out because I don't know what that's gonna do to the fight. I don't know if she's just gonna start back up again in in like the normal fight at whatever health percentage she's at when I quit out. Okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna risk it and just quit out. Yes, I can get to special 3, but it's not doing anything. It takes off like 1% each time. 1 or 2% each time. I think I'm just gonna quit out. I don't know if it's bugged or something, but she's not dying. I'm just gonna quit out. I might have to do a bunch of special 3s. Well, I don't want to be sitting here doing that, so I'm just quitting out. Okay, hopefully she doesn't just start back up in her normal... Oh my gosh, she started back in her normal fight with the health she had when I quit out. That's so stupid. Are you serious? Because the fight bugged, I have to do this again? That's so dumb. Alright, whatever. I wonder if it's because I was using an idol with the fractured power bar. Although I don't know why that would bug the boss out in that way. It's a bug confirmed. Okay, yeah, that's really stupid. They should get that fixed as soon as possible. Alright, thanks to everyone who, you know, helped out and informed me on the fact that this is a bug and, you know, trying to help me back when I was stuck in there. You know, this is literally faster than doing a bunch of special 3 spams. Like, I would have had to do like 40, or well, okay, she was at 63 and it was doing 1 to 2%. So I would have had to have done somewhere between 32 and 63 special 3s in order to knock her out. Which, it's just faster to redo the fight. Okay, let's see if it bugs out again. If it does, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Okay, so it did this little thing, and then she regained all her health, and then she starts taking damage. Um, guys, was I supposed to do something specific when the slow-mo happened, or what? My phone's literally gonna die before I can finish this. Are you serious? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That is incredibly ridiculous. I don't know what I'm supposed. I don't know what I could do a bunch of special 3 spam, but my phone will literally die before then. Like, is this just something where I'm gonna have to quit out of the quest and come back in, or what? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess I'm just gonna... You can't quit the final path? Are you serious? You're kidding. You're actually kidding me. That's... This needs to be Kabam's #1 priority. This shit dropped today, so people are gonna be jumping in to do it. I mean, even if you get refunded the gate tokens, they still need it. This needs to be their #1 priority. They need to fix this immediately. You only have to quit out the fight? What do you mean? She's not saying you're not allowed to quit, she's saying it's final path push forward. What? What do you mean? I think I literally have to go to BRB as I do this so I can plug my phone into my regular charger so my phone doesn't die. Yeah, as soon as that says 6%, I'm just gonna unplug and go BRB, and I'll still be talking and all that, but this is so stupid. Hello, Jesper. Welcome to the... Oh, what do I even call this? The bug party? This shit is so stupid. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm extremely upset. This is ridiculous. If I had stayed in with Lumitrix and just done the special 3 spam, I probably would be done by now. Yes, the boss is bugged. Correct me if I'm wrong for those of you who have done this, but apparently you're supposed to be able to, like, there's a whole little ending sequence, and apparently you're supposed to be able to do a special 3 that one-shot kills her, but mine isn't doing that, and yeah, I was in here before with Lumitrix, and I quit out when she was at 63%, and then when I joined back in here, she just resumed the fight as if I didn't take her down to her final 1%, and then the whole sequence happened. So it just... I don't know, I had to redo the whole fight, and it's still bugged. What's the fastest way to build power? Is it just heavy spam, or what? It's annoying that it puts me in the middle of the arena if heavy spam is the best way to build power, I mean. Here, I'm gonna lower my brightness all the way so the battery usage isn't as high. So maybe I don't have to, I don't have to take it off the charge, or take it off the capture card, I mean. At this point, just back out. It's gonna take years to kill her like this. But I don't know if the resources will get refunded or not. I mean, I assume they will, but they might not. I don't know. This shit is super bugged. I don't trust Kabam at this point. I don't even know if it's gonna knock her out if I use a special 3 when she's at 1%. I mean, it's at the very least, it's good that the special 3 is doing some amount of damage. Otherwise, if it was doing none, then I would just purely be shit out of luck. Oh, but this is incredibly stupid. Anyways, for those of you who don't want to stick around to watch me do this, I appreciate all the support. I appreciate you watching, and I appreciate everyone who chatted and all that. I'll be live either tomorrow or the day after to do both Abyss runs, and then sometime I'll try. I want to do this week, so after the Abyss runs, I'll do both Epoch runs sometime after during this week. Um, but yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day if you want to head out. Is this boss hard or anything? No. If you understand what's going on, it's really not hard at all. I didn't watch any guides because I wanted to go in purely blind, figure it out myself. And yeah, it's not as complicated as it might seem upon first glance. One of them is really easy, and the other two are a little tricky. Not hard, but tricky. So yeah, once you know what's going on, they're pretty easy. They're all of them are easily soloable if you bring in options that can get the regen from her kit. But yeah, Sledge and Scythe, I appreciate you saying that you're gonna hang around. I can barely see what's going on the screen because I have it fully darkened, so the battery consumption is reduced. But yeah, if you guys have anything else you want to talk about, I'm fully open to chatting while this goes on, because this is gonna take a while, so. I'm gonna hang around still. Got on to finish the green challenge parked at Photon last night. Alright. I mean, I guess we can just vibe out to the lo-fi beats. Started at, what, 87%? It's 44, special 3. I mean, some of them are doing 1%, some of them are doing 2. I think it's like they're probably doing like somewhere, each one of them is probably doing somewhere between. I mean, if you want to calculate how much damage or like what the number says after the special 3 is over, if you want to divide that from her total health, you'll get an exact percent of how much each special 3 is doing. I guess some of them are doing a little more because I'm hitting the minigame bonus. Did I see Black Hat Marvel Rivals gameplay? No, I did not. I will look into that after this. Actually, Jesper, can you message me that so I don't forget? I am interested in seeing that. I'll watch it after the stream. Here, I'm gonna let auto fight go. I'm going to. Here, I'm gonna update anyone who pops in here. I'm gonna put this here, so they know what's going on. Wait, I'm barely gaining any power because she's past the 50% threshold. Oh my god. There's no fucking way. There is no way. This will literally be faster to quit out of the quest and redo all 3 boss fights. But is it going to refund me the resources? Someone please check if it's going to refund me the resources. I will back out of the quest if it refunds me the resources to get into this. God, I just lost my train of thought, and I was only talking a couple seconds ago. Yeah, someone check if the resources get refunded, because I will definitely back out if they do get refunded. I don't trust Kabam enough. Even if it says that they'll get refunded, I don't trust Kabam. I really don't. This is ridiculous. Literally gonna be here for hours. It wouldn't be too terribly bad if I still was able to do damage on my basic attacks. I mean, it would be abysmally slow, but it would be so much faster than it is right now, because I would actually be doing damage outside of my special 3, which my combat power rate is being reduced, so I can't do shit. Can't do shit until I get my special 3. Okay, I'm gonna try one last thing. This is probably not gonna do anything. I'm gonna quit out here. I still have Mojo alive, which I'm probably not gonna be able to solo with however much health he has left. But yeah, I can quit out. I still have Mojo alive. I can close the game and then reopen it. Maybe that will somehow fix it. I doubt it will. I haven't spent any potion, or I haven't spent any revives yet. If I've spent potions, I don't even remember. It's inconsequential. So it's not like I'm losing out on resources, but you know, this is frustrating. It's kind of wasting my time and my efforts, and also prolonging my stream. I kind of want to sign off for the night. I wanted to be done with stream an hour and 12 minutes ago. Yes, I've been streaming for 7 hours. You can see it in the you should be able to see it in like the bottom left, or like under where the video feed is for the stream. It should be somewhere around there, or if you hover your mouse on the screen, you should be able to see it, or the bottom right. Excuse me. But yeah, the 9.3 stream that I did, back in September of last year. That one was like it's 5 minutes under 7 hours. It was 6 hours 55 minutes, and now we're here. I thought I'd be done, around 6 hours and 30 minutes in. Just back out. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do the Hail Mary thing, and if that doesn't work, I think I'm just gonna log off there. I don't want to back out of the quest because I don't know if it's gonna refund me the resources or not. If it doesn't, then I'm kind of screwed unless you can get more from redoing the paths, which I would do because I don't know how long it would take to get a fix out, but if it takes longer than a week, then I kind of want to get Elder this week, so I want to do this as soon as possible. But yeah, that's assuming the resources don't get refunded and they respawn back on the paths. They have to refund the resources. Do I have my first rank 5? No, I do not. Okay. Quitting out. Gonna hide that. Okay, I'm gonna go BRB. I'm closing the game. Relaunching. Making you even use resources is BS. I'm sure they could have done something to where when all 3 paths are done, you unlock the path requiring resources. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be panicking like this if the gate didn't eat the resources. Like I said when I first clicked on the gate, I was saying like it'll be good if it doesn't use the resources because I want to return to this quest and have easy access to the boss rush. But yeah, it took the resources, and if they don't get refunded when you restart the quest, then that is incredibly stupid because that would make it impossible to get 100% completion of 9.4. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, and if it doesn't work, then I don't know. But yeah, because of the type of whatever type that this boss is, like whatever classes, it's making it so I'm not getting any power because I think I have I think this is, or I'm not even gonna guess because I don't know. I don't know which version this is. I think it's the skill Cosmic Vulnerable, so it would be Science and Tech. Oh, it's not even there anymore. Okay, well. I'm so over it, dude. I beat this boss twice and she's bugged. I'm so done, dude. This is so stupid. Kabam needs to fix the bug immediately. That's all I can really say. This revive is expiring, so I don't care. I'm not gonna heal because those potions will be wasted. Oh yeah, the boss is bugged in multiple ways. In her kit, it says being pushed into her trap by a heavy or a reversal will trigger the trap, but reversals do not trigger the trap, so that's a bug as well. Oh, come on. Oh, I did not mean to dash in there. Okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna die again, so one under. All right. You got them back? Okay. I don't know how long ago you sent that, but um, I'm just seeing it now, so. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see if it's bugged again. Okay, yeah, that was another bug right there, too. Oh my god. Ah, you're fucked. You're kidding me. This fight is so bugged. It's ridiculous. It's bugged in multiple ways. At least 3 ways it's bugged. 3 different ways it's bugged. That's crazy. Ugh. I'd say they need to fire their quality assessment team, but really they need to hire more people. Actually, yeah, fire the current team and hire new people. And double the amount of people you have on that team because this is unacceptable. Legitimately unplayable. Literally unplayable. Yeah, okay. Ah, yeah, there's literally nothing I could do. And my phone is dying. Restarting the quest. Let's see if it gives me the resources back. To enter the gate, it did. That's great. I should have done that 40 minutes ago. But I was too paranoid. Okay, well, all my boosts have fallen off. I'm so upset. Oh, I'm so upset. Crazy upset. Okay, let's see if I can do this before my phone dies. I will finish this stream. I will finish 9.4 in this stream. Even if I have to go BRB as I charge my phone for a little bit. Oh, that was the wrong time to hold heavy. Okay, she recovers so fast, it's crazy. I don't have Discord sounds enabled, um, or like I have Discord muted in OBS right now. NBK. Yeah, I would say Shathra is probably the best option for this fight, in my opinion. Although I'm probably gonna die here. Okay. That's so dumb. Okay. Okay, my phone says 6%, but usually it like full shuts down at like either 3 or 4% sometimes. So if the screen suddenly goes black, well, no, I can't even really say that because the adapter disconnects on its own anyways. So never mind. I was gonna say if the screen suddenly goes black, then you know my phone died. But I'll probably just tell you all if it dies. Okay, well that was a disconnect. That was the first disconnect in a little while, I think. But yeah, that was a disconnect. My phone hasn't died yet. All right. Jean was great for it because of the uncanny. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, and Anti-Venom easily solos this one. Oh, come on, I definitely parried that. I parried that too. That's stupid. Man, my mood was completely ruined from the final boss being bugged like that. I swear if it's bugged again when I beat her in this run after resetting the quest, I'm just gonna call it a night there, honestly. And my phone died. There's no way. Yeah, like I said, my phone dies when it's at like 4%. Uh, damn, that's I'm so over it. I'm so done. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it there, honestly. Um, okay, so tomorrow I'm gonna go to the store, get a new type of adapter that should plug into both my capture card and my charger, so I don't have to worry about my phone dying again, and I don't have to worry about disconnects. So, yeah, I'll do that. And then, yeah, I think I'll park here, and I think I'll just finish this on stream. I'll finish this on stream tomorrow, and then I'll jump right into the Abyss runs. Those shouldn't be nearly as long as this stream. Yeah, I did want to end on a higher note. Maybe a little bit of rewards, not all of them, but a little bit. But yeah, that's not doesn't look like that's happening. So, yeah, yeah, we'll pick up right back here tomorrow. Um, but yeah, like I said earlier, while the whole bug thing was happening, Thank you to everyone who's been watching. We've had a pretty high number of viewers this whole stream here on Twitch. I don't think so on YouTube, but it's been pretty good on Twitch. So thank you very much for all your support. Thank you for hanging out and chatting, and everyone helping me when I was trying to figure out the bug and all that. And yeah, knowing that people are watching is it makes it so I feel like I'm not suffering alone, because this stream went out with a fizzle fully on Kabam's part. It's 100% their fault. They need to fix this boss fight immediately. Yeah, I guess maybe hold off if you haven't jumped in yet, unless most people probably aren't facing this bug. So, if you're feeling up to it, hop in, and I guess I don't want to call it taking a risk, but that's kind of what it is. I don't want to dissuade anyone from doing this content when they want to. But yeah, I would say maybe hold off until we get confirmation that the boss is fixed. Before jumping in. Hopefully they have it fixed within the next like 12 hours or something. Yeah, I'm really upset, really sad. Thank you, Kabam, for the bugs. Well, I mean, I guess this might be funny to look back on later. I don't know. Alright, I'm done rambling. I'm getting off. Thank you for all the support. And we will pick up right back where we left off tomorrow. I don't know what time. Probably around 12 to 1, or actually like 12 to 2 Central Time. Tomorrow afternoon. Somewhere around there, and I'll finish 9.4, then we can start my Abyss runs. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow then. Have a good rest of your day or night, and until next time, I hope you all stay safe and take care.